Running a little bit behind as things go. Oh crap, I forgot to pop out my YouTube chat box. Crap, 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 crap. Guess we'll let those ads run. Anybody who comes across the stream, like, while I'm not live, can always skip a... Oh my god, resub! Hi, tourist! Subscribe for 9 months. You also brought us one sub closer to, game number 6. You guys have me worried that you'll actually hit... Like, you had me worried for a minute, Taurus. You had me worried a minute for the subathon goals. We're not gonna hit them, but you had me worried for a minute. I will say that. Because you attribute to like 90% of my subs, which is absolutely insane. You had me worried for a hot minute. I very much appreciate you. And everybody. What was I about to do? Oh, right, I have to update my Discord link so that way I can pin the link so that way people can see the subathon stuff. We're still getting in the groove of things. Dude, unless you are that insane to solo hit my top goal, in which I'd have to reveal my stretch goal, it's not gonna happen. I don't expect you to. Honestly, I don't want you to give me that much money all by yourself. Spreading the good word of my stream is more than enough. But I were 2 subs away from game number 6, which is honestly better than I thought we were ever gonna do. Not that streamer mode. Stupid hidden and drop down. Let me update my Nightbot real quick. Payday's closing in. I mean, you have me at 25 days of the subathon in total. Because you added 19 days to it. Oh, 26 days of the subathon. I can't math. You would add 19 days to it. If we hit 120 subs for the subathon, which is 2 subs away, that'll be an extra 20 days. Which is absolutely insane to me. You need to start using some of your wheel spins at some point, dude. Because unless we hit the stretch goal, hint, hint, those wheel spins will go away at the end of the subathon. Did I still not pop out my chat for... No, I did. 3 right now. Alright. Alright, let's see. Number 1, a Taurus. You guys start me off with my y-axis inverted for 5 minutes. Okay. I have to go get a lemon slice. We'll do. I have a cough drop in my mouth because at the beginning of the stream. Once the cough drop is gone, we'll eat the lemon slice. I'll go get a lemon slice to eat that once the cough drop is done, if that's okay. Otherwise, that'll be super, super, super nasty. I have to get drunk next stream. There we go. So next stream is gonna be a drunk stream. As soon as my cough drop is done, we're gonna have a lemon slice. And as soon as the game loads up, we gotta invert our y-axis for 5 minutes. And dude, that Lego story is get like every day, like you think there's not going to be like more content every day. Like there's going to be a lull. But then something comes out that's like, oh no, it's still progressing pretty quickly. Quicker than people would think. Because, it's gaining ground. And yeah. I'll have to look into it after stream unless you and everybody watching, which I think is you, um, want me to react to it. I just saw some title saying that the police immunity is gonna be like revoked or whatnot. Dude, everybody's got videos on it. It's absolutely insane. I'll have to link in the video section of Discord who the one of the videos with Joe the Frog because I don't know that person, that YouTuber personality. But I've seen Asmongold, I've seen Smogalana, I've seen um the different lawyer channels like Legal Eagle and Long Crime, and it's been making its ways. I've been looking at some of the Lego YouTubers' takes on it. Obviously, Reckless Ben's take on it. Voice Critical's talked about it. Like, everybody's talking about it. But I just saw a title that was that what you call it? Police immunity is being revoked for the officers involved in the incident. And between Provost and American Fork, those two police departments, they have something insane like 140 years worth of charges applied to Reckless Ben. Like, they want him gone forever. Oh, I didn't see that they fired the CEO. See? Stuff's happening while I'm asleep. Stuff's happening while I'm asleep on a Saturday. Okay, so I was in this game, I was doing some stuff off stream this morning because I was catching criminals and I didn't think that would be interesting, but I did find a new chess piece for Demesis or for Damien and Demesis. So we have this look, which I didn't really care for. So I get close. Like this outfit, I wasn't like that. I don't know, something about the tucked in shirt that I'm just not a huge fan of. But we also got little wings, a tiara with wings for her. And I got 3 different flavors of Crescent Spears that each have a different elemental attack. They all do like the same special effect, but each with a different elemental attack based on your light attack. So this one does fire. I have one that does ice. And then the third one I think does wind. Yeah, so they fired the CEO. Like the CEO tried doing like some PR shit that he thought I guess was good, but was the dumbest PR moves imaginable. Like whoever he had hired to do his PR or to like tell him what to say and shit needed to be fired like
Lizard.
immediately. Hey Karasu.
Lizard.
Because they were just having him blatantly lie about what was going
Lizard.
on and what actions they were taking. It's like, no, we can all tell you're lying because we all saw the footage of how you acted and what you did and what you were actively trying to do. So hopefully, if they're smart, keyword if's doing a lot of carrying. If they're smart, if they did fire the CEO there, that I know that they had fired the franchisees.
The way it captures the light is exquisite.
I know they had fired the
Furniture should be built to
franchisees,
last.
Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best. I know that they had gotten fired. I didn't hear anything about the
secret
CEO.
to a cozy home. Take care of yourself.
But the CEO had filed a lawsuit against the previous franchisee owner that they did a hostile takeover of, as well as
Saw some lords and ladies carousing in the wildlife park. What I wouldn't give to be nobility. I like to see it myself.
yeah, that's what I heard.
Honestly,
That Joshua Johnson and
that's
Brandon
another
Best,
night at home.
that their franchise license was revoked.
Why am I in such a
But
good mood?
Admin, the CEO, is still in charge,
I
and he
found
has
a
lawsuit
truly rare
filed
and
against the
beautiful mineral this
previous
time.
owners. I'll thank you for the
I'd love
posture
to
check.
carve a
Against the
message
previous
on it to
owners,
treasure
as
forever,
well
but
as
I'm not so
Brian
good with
and
words.
Ben.
I've
Like
heard
he's
there's
suing
a potter at the foot
everybody,
of the mountain who's got away with them.
and he's been doing
Thing is,
trying to do interviews
I've
and media
recently
tours and
hurt
shit.
my back
He just
and
lying out
gotta
his
go
ass
down there
about everything
myself.
going on and what he's been trying to do.
If you see him, could you ask for a fine phrase to put on this treasure? Welcome. Are you looking for any ore in particular?
Like, if you, it sound like what he's been saying sounds like the standard. Yeah. Head to the ironwood pottery at the foot of the mountain. He'll write you a fine sentence that blends very well with the grain of stone. Should be hard to spot. Look for an older man with white hair. Okay. Like even if you didn't know what was going on with the case, like what the CEO is saying sounds like very much like lawyer speak, like corporate speak. By the way, Karasu, Atora started off by redeeming 3 punishment wheel spins. Let me notate that down so he doesn't have infinite. Um, he's down to 12 plus 4 because he still has 4 punishment wheel spins he can give to other people. But anyway, so like yeah, so the lawyer, so he inverted my y-axis. He's making me eat a lemon slice, and he is turning tomorrow's stream into a drunk stream. And I don't even have a doctor's appointment on Monday, so I'll be able to be drunk for the whole thing. Now Karasu has 2 spins. There we go. All the drinking. Notate that. Okay. Saved. Karasu now has 2 spins he can do at any time during the subathon. See, I'm actually going to go past 5 minutes with the inverted y-axis because I'm not doing any combat, so there's no real threat to me. So I will let this go on a little further. I open the kiln and it's all a mess. Special clay is too coarse. This really does have to be fine silt piled up the lower Nass River. I take the workers to dig some proper clay. Maybe get my hands in the mud. That river breeze will clear my head a bit. A fetch quest to a fetch quest! But yes, so I made extra sure that my settings for VTube Studio are not showing during the stream. So if I say or do something clip worthy, I can actually make a legitimate YouTube clip of it. The fact that it's been going on for more than just that one stream because I didn't check during last week's subathon because too busy with the stream itself to make clips means that there's gonna be days of the subathon that I just won't be able to make clips of, which makes me sad. But anyway, with the Lego story,
Whether it's clay or words, only true effort brings out their real beauty. Oh, you want an inscription on the minerals?
yeah. So the guy's like suing everybody involved who's made
I
bricks and
think I've got
minifigs look
just the
bad,
phrase for it.
while going on a media
Even a
tour
handful of
saying that
clay
he's
can
trying to
hold
work
the
with
world when
everybody.
shaped with care.
Like it's so
I think this
blatantly
phrase fits
two-faced. And the fact that the American Fork, is that the police department? American Fork Police Department, um, is doing all these retaliation charges against Reckless Ben for making them look bad, and blatantly in the pocket of the CEO. Like, at first it seemed like laziness or negligence, but then with the body cam footage released, where they're literally just taking orders from the CEO as to what to do, and what charges to apply, it's like, oh no, they're just working for the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs. Got it. Which is why I have to look at the story after today's stream that the police might
The
be
shiny
losing their qualified
mineral.
immunity,
Well, now, that's a
which
lovely
would actually be
phrase you've
fantastic
brought
because of how
back.
corrupt they've been in the whole ordeal so
Even
far.
a handful of clay
We
can
haven't even
hold
seen
the
part 3 or part
world
4 of
when
Reckless Ben's
shaped with
videos.
care.
Apparently there's a part 3 and a part 4.
I couldn't have thought of a better phrase. Thanks to you, my treasure will shine even brighter.
You are not the quarry. So I'm looking for something that was taken over. You're a castle. You're the quarry. So apparently, did you know in this Karasu that in Nemesis, some of these places like this quarry, when you take it over, there is a commission rep person in Nemesis that you can use your commission points to make it so that way the place can't be taken over by bandits or whatnot. Okay, we've been going for more than 5 minutes. I can do this. Apply. Oh, that's right. This is the sulfur place. Damn it.
Your start is weak. This one's done for. Looking tired, Booker? No killing! Save us for later sport! Die, old Eddie! Get tight down! You won't get away!
Can you guys tell what's going on? Because I can't. Could anybody tell what's going on in that? because I really can't tell what's happening.
I'll enjoy it. I saw that coming. I'll enjoy your death.
You shudder and quake.
This one's done for.
Do you yet see your doom?
Well, I killed the mini-boss while dealing with a constant DOT that you can't remove because sulfur, and I hate this place, and I wish there was no reason to ever come back here. That was what made that fight so obnoxiously hard, is that I'm constantly having my health drained. That entire encounter.
His weight. To glory. Playtime's over. You should have run away. So many weak spots in your defense.
You know what though? At least in areas that, like, I've taken them over and the enemy took them back, there's an actual battle happening. And it's not just me versus everyone. You know, there's actually still people trying to defend the place.
So many weak spots in your defense. I saw that coming. is weak.
Dude, this arrow rain on finisher is actually pretty nice for clearing stuff.
On the killer here. This one's done. After you call Mother words. Are you a
And yeah, I learned vault. Or, not that I learned it, I remembered it existed. Which is why I didn't fall off a ledge there. I hope you guys are proud of me.
This one's done for. Are you a gladiator or a jester?
And I have actually kind of prepped a little bit, talent point wise, in case anybody decides to make me try to fight unarmed. Which is on the wheel, but if somebody puts like 2 subs, gives 2 subs, they can do it. And I'll fight unarmed for like 30 minutes. Take a little bit of randomness out of it, you know?
Are you a gladiator or a jester? I'll enjoy your death. Oh, your armor won't save you from me. I'm going to enjoy this. Are you a gladiator or a jester? I'm the killer here.
See, like, the best way for me to do this kind of stuff is kind of to zone out and talk about literally anything else. Because these things take so long to do. There's just so many enemies that makes you kill. Seriously?
To glory! I'll see you call Mother word.
When it down, shoot him in the face. Like, I have a shield. Ah, I have bullets. I wonder which would be stronger.
Should have run away. You deadly try and run.
Oh, I can't see what's happening. Oh, hey, we're down to needing to kill 30%. Dude, I need to stop looking over at my second monitor, because right now Twitch says there's literally no one watching the stream. I hate Twitch's to do most recent tracking. What lurkers? They're not real people. That's clearly Twitch saying that, not me.
Deal with your shit on my I needed a good sweat.
Okay, so even though that's still part of the battle, it literally had me said I stepped out of the battle. Don't you love how I'm slaughtering them by the dozens and they say don't kill? The enemy is saying don't kill and I'm literally just mercilessly slaughtering everyone. That only took so many heals more than I hoped it ever would. But we did it! So what I am immediately going to do now, zoom in so I can find the store, is head to this contribution office, because there's two. We're not heading to this office, we're heading to the other one. I'm going to be teleporting around a little bit right now.
Good day.
Good to meet you.
You half-witted jester.
See, even the NPCs know that I'm a streamer because literally all of them are calling me a jester.
Stop, arsehole!
I mean, I guess I'm also a bit of an arsehole. I can be.
You have my deepest. I set something aside,
Yeah,
knowing
stronghold
you'd appreciate-
protection. Burn hand quarry. Apply. Spend 15 rep points. So now I guess it is harder for yeah, it's gonna be harder or it's just not able to be conquered. Frontier strongholds fall under enemy threat. Head to the territory's contribution assessor to prove the results of your past services and petition for stronghold protection. Once protective measures are enacted through the authority's approval, invading forces will lose their momentum, buying your allies vital time to regroup. I don't care about this place because I don't have any quests there, and I don't think I care about the Bloodsteel camp because I don't have any quests there. I also didn't realize the Bloodsteel camp was in Demonicus territory.
The treasures here can't be bought with gold.
Might as well buy some Bardine.
Thank you. Here we trade. Don't hesitate to visit again.
I should buy the rest of the equipment for the horse too.
You need to constantly check your company while on a Herspier. Hello.
I'm here to help.
You're new around here, right?
I get lost way too easily in this city. Stibblehan, why did you not
Your
exist
horse will
before?
receive the best treatment here. Would you like some advice on horse care? Would you like some advice on horse care? Any horse business is welcome at my stable.
Okay, my horse needs to be outfitted with everything except for barding.
Come in. Cool. Show your horse how much they matter. I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you.
I don't know what it means by prestige. Only sold to those who hold prestige. I don't know what that means. But it looks fancy. Yes, chocobos are in the game. At least a big fat red one.
Rumor has, if you have time, feel free to.
I got super excited when I was able to tame it. It was a little bit convoluted, just a little bit, on what was required of you to tame it. But yes, I can ride a chocobo. Anytime I want to, because I own one. But yeah, I can go like special mount. I have a chocobo, I have a lion, and I have a bear. Those are the mounts I currently own. And playing as a woman, perfect. Bear? I can bring out the bear. The bear, the best, the best, the best, the best.
A fine day to you.
I need to look up what I need to feed the chocobo to increase its trust. Because, well,
Glad you're here.
I want it to run faster. And I think that's how you do it. We can drop that off. But off stream I went and pretended I was Dog the Bounty Hunter. As you can see, I collected many bounties. Okay, so I have learned something. Guys, I have learned something. Apparently, your max inventory size you can have as a player is 240. And then the medium bags you get from quests are just containers you can open. So we have hit max inventory size. That actually kind of makes me sad.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me. I'll be here if you need me.
Looking for it?
Okay, so next time I send people out on missions, my camp will finish its upgrade. So that's a good thing. Send people to click that. Oh, for the research for this place. For flawless timber. Yeah, base 3,000 stone. So 3,000 stone turns into 11,000 stone return. We like those returns. Especially the returns for the money. Yeah. We're going to spend 225 food from our 26.6k storage to make 20,000 copper. Okay. Speaking of food. Now we can do some basic logging. So I'm assuming the conversion percentage, where it has the conversion percentage plus whatever, is that the more quests you do for that faction, eventually you start to gain additional quest rewards. Like, not dispatch missions here, but like actual like subquests and helping the random people and stuff will increase that conversion reward amount. Because it's gone from 0 to plus 40%.
Anyone specific? What sort of work?
And one of the subquests
Take
I
care, man.
have has me getting double rewards from every mission I do. I don't know where I got that from, but one of my submissions got that.
If there's anything you need,
It's also with just dispatch missions, you get the conversion by donating to the church of the region. Oh, is that how you do it? You donate to the church and it increases your mission rewards. Okay.
The man's gear.
Thank
If you
you.
need gear, you come and find me.
So that's what. See, I didn't even know what donating to the church actually did. Like, I've donated to the church before just cuz, I guess. I never really had a reason that I knew of to donate to the church. I just kind of did it on a whim. Double dispatch rewards is the golden beer. Oh, okay. Yeah, the golden beer was. I remember which one that was from. That was from fighting the archer boss in the masquerade area. I remember what I got that from. Thank you. Once again, proving there's so much stuff that this game throws at me that I can never remember all of it. Do you also happen to know, Tim, what I need to feed my chocobo to increase his trust? Yeah, the Crimson Warden at the Nemesis Wildlife Refuge. That's who it was. I'm like 99% sure that's where I got my golden beer from. Because earlier today I went and I did all the wanted stuff. You haven't messed with the cuckoo birds? I love it because I like Final Fantasy 14. I like Final Fantasy a lot. I play quite a fair bit of 14, and so what to call it? I saw it was a chocobo, and I felt compelled to have the chocobo. I can Google it real quick while I am here. Old Google. The patch is too new for Google to have anything. I was able to feed it random stuff and get its trust level like halfway up. See, level of growth I have halfway through level 1, but I can't remember what it was I fed it to actually do that. I don't think it was hay. I wonder if I fed sugar cubes. I forget if it was a fruit or not. Like, I just, like, legit forget what it was I gave the thing. It felt like it was something random. Maybe I gave it potatoes. Pull out my sweet potatoes and try feeding it those. It was something like that. It wasn't beans. It might have been wheat. I'm kind of talking to myself. It was wheat or it was oats. I want to summon my bird and just see. It's an experiment. We'll find out together. Also, I ramble a lot, Slavin, because just silence on a stream isn't good. So you'll hear me just having no inner monologue and working things out in my head while talking to you guys. So we are halfway through trust level 1. Let us feed him some oats. See if he's just like a horse and like some oats. Yes, oats. Feed him oats and he gets happy. To an extent. It might be limited per in-game day. That also might be it. See, because it kind of just stopped right here. Might as well feed him the last 2. Yeah. So I think its level of growth is per day, but it was definitely oats. It might be any food, though. But you can only feed it, like, probably 5 times a day. That seems to be the number that the developers like. So we got that done. Let's go do our research. Because I'm sure that's complete, even though it doesn't tell you when it's complete. Or I miss it all the time. I'm sure that's done. Then we can turn our silver into a gold bar. And then do some more questing.
Learning itself gives me joy. There's no...
You want me to do 2 more spins right now? Alright, I'm almost also almost done the cough drop, so the lemon slice will come here. We're in the middle of a subathon right now, Tim, and Notorious has some built up punishment wheels, because I figured anybody who gifts 5 subs for the subathon, which all of the subathon awards are up on Discord and on my X account, but I have a punishment wheel going. But you gift, that's every 5 subs I get for the subathon. But I said if any one person gifts 5 subs, they can stock that wheel spin and just redeem it whenever they want during any of the subathon time. And the tourist has banked up a lot. So, let me bust out that wheel here. Go away, ads. Okay. So, Taurus, for the next at least half hour, I must clear at least one full camp like the quarry. For the next half hour to an hour, choose weapon type. If it's a weapon type that my current character can't use, I'll switch characters to use the character that can use the weapon type. Weapon types are sword, rapier, spear, great sword, great axe, great club. Those are our weapon types, or unarmed combat. Because unarmed combat is fully fleshed out in this game. Okay, we're going to respin that. Respin it, land on the same thing. Fisticuffs? Okay. You invert my... Dude, it does not invert my x-axis at all, which I think would be infinitely worse than my y-axis. But you keep inverting my y-axis on me. Alright. Oh, I pull stuff out to sell, and then I went away. I was being dumb. Okay, settings, y-axis, inversion, apply. I hope you're proud of yourself. I am going to die so many times of gravity if you ever manage to land on what you call it? Inverting the x-axis. Because the worst part about this is you're going to get me used to the y-axis being inverted, and then when I go to change it back, it's going to mess with me doubly.
And sorting out everything.
And I know it is.
Need something packed? Bring me whatever you want packed.
Feeling lucky one more spin. Alright, we're only going to start these timers once I go get the lemon slice. And if you land on the lemon slice the second time, it's going to turn into a lemon wedge. God damn it! It's because I said it. It's because I said it, you bastards. Let me go cut a lemon wedge. I'll be right back in a minute. I will be right back after get a stupid lemon wedge and lemon wedge. Ugh. You won, you're a bastard, that's what you are. Now, you see, like, here's the thing. The lemon slice, Sotoris, I wasn't that worried about. I wasn't all that worried about the lemon slice, because I do like sour stuff. Like, I'll eat warheads and things like that. But I've never actually bitten into a lemon before. So I was like, yeah, I eat warheads every now and then when I can, like once a year or so. But the lemon slice I wasn't that worried about. An entire lemon wedge, though, I've never been to a lemon before. I hope you're proud of yourself. Here goes. Mm, mm, it's so sour. It's so sour. See, I'm actually eating it because just biting into it is a baby move. You have to, mm, you have to eat it, otherwise it's not going to count. The faster you eat it, the less bad it'll be. You have to lick your fingers. Do it properly. Make it feel like you enjoy it. And maybe you will. But god damn it, is that sour. Let me go wash my hands real quick. Hope you're proud of yourself. You're very proud of yourself. Well, you know what? You're proud of yourself, and I hate myself. So let's double or nothing. If the punishment wheel has to be spun again and lands on the lemon slice again, it'll just be wedges any time I land on it for the rest of this particular stream. Because what are the chances you would land on it 3 times in a row? Or 3 times within one stream where anybody would land on it for that matter? I don't think it'll happen. Well, don't you give me that look. 9 plus 2 that you can use yourself or hand out. So technically you have
Need
11.
something packed? You've come to the right person. Royal treat. Come back when you've more stuff to leave with
But
me.
remember, Taurus, we have like, we're on day 10, so we have 19 days left of, no, not 19, 16 days left of the Subathon. Don't use it while it was, you know, you could get 11 slices another time.
If there's anything you need, you want the fight? Wear your armor like a work of art.
And so I don't forget, let me unequip my weapons. There, so now we're gonna be punching. Now we'd be punching stuff for the foreseeable future. And if it's okay with you, Taurus, you can say no. Feel free to say no. If it's okay with you, if I encounter a bear, I would like to beat a bear with a broom for that challenge. If you say I have to punch the bear to death, do the broom challenge at another time, then yeah. You're actually not allowed to draw your weapon in camp.
You gonna help me out or not?
There's certain areas you cannot draw your weapon. Like, I can draw my weapon here in this town, but in the gray main camp, you cannot. Broom bear is fine. Yeah, fists are gonna be my weapon for at least the next half hour, but like I have to fight at least like one encampment just barefisted at the very minimum. We'll say two. We'll say two encampments just to be on the safe side.
Trust is our lifeblood.
I want to create a gold bar. How do you do that again? Here you go. So now we're making even more money. It pays out immediately, so I have no idea how much it's actually made. I kind of just deposit gold and then forget it's there. So this quest was bugged earlier, but we know that medium bags now are loot, so I'm not really worried about that. Or was it this quest that was bugged? No, it was this quest that was bugged. This quest is not bugged, I just don't have any gold.
Anytime.
Speaking of unarmed, make sure we learn our unarmed stuff. Defeat Kudum. Oh, this is a boss. This is gonna be interesting. I've never used unarmed combat. My y-axis is inverted. And I have to fight a boss. Bad guys are wearing red until, like, I beat them so much that they become my allies. Kinda Goku style. Oh, you're not a person at all! This is gonna be so hard to do. Well, my y-axis is inverted. I have to grab a very specific part of it. I need to know when 5 minutes are up so I know when I can actually fight this thing properly. Otherwise, this thing's just gonna be beating my ass this entire time, probably. You guys aren't going to tell me when 5 minutes are up, are you? How long has it been? I need a timer. Two minutes, okay. Dude, you have to be so fast with that grab. This sucks. Damn you, Taurus. Damn you to heck. There we go. If I can do that one more time, it'll be done. The fact that I've got it twice, I feel is impressive so far. I am proud of myself for getting this twice with the inverted axis. See, this is why I like the punishment wheel being per game. Because this fight would have been kind of a joke. I did some boss fights earlier that wouldn't have been a joke. Which I would have cried with. Which did demand control of the camera as much as this one does. But still would have been an issue. Time? Thank you. Oh my god. That was so rough. That was not a boss I wanted to not be able to control my camera for. Now I have to readjust. See, that's the unexpected downside, is I now have to readjust because I was starting to adjust for the inversion. There we go. Well, that was interesting. I like how none of these workers seem to care. Yeah, got much easier when I can control my camera properly. Oh, what tourist. You bastard. I'm calling you a bastard fondly. Yeah, so much easier with control of the y-axis. I was kind of hoping for the drop kick. Damn! Okay. Why are my fists so strong? Why are my fists doing so much damage? Yeah, like, much stronger than my rapier. Can I kick down this post right here? Hold up. This game is absurd. I'd just like to say this game is absurd. Just watch her slap down tower. She's sticking around for 8. She literally just one kicked the tower and it collapsed. What are you people doing? Did I just punch a... I think I just punched that house on fire. She really doesn't even look like she's trying.
How are you still standing?
I'm kind of annoyed that this is by far the strongest thing that she can do. Stronger than any spear, any rapier that I have. Just throw hands. Like, because of how ridiculous this is, though, it's kind of why you haven't seen me willingly do this. Because I've seen so many videos about how overly powerful unarmed combat is in this game. Because I have a feeling it's balanced for, like, end game, so like it's balanced for when your gear is fully maxed out. Which means like the other hundreds of hours when your gear isn't maxed out, that like this. Or someone misplaced the decimal point. Yeah, and never bothered to fix it. Because the community thought it was hilarious. You found a shipwreck in a desert? I found a shipwreck on top of a mountain. So the fact that you're in the desert, because I am doing a blind playthrough, so I'm trying to avoid spoilery stuff. That's not really a spoiler what you just told me. Just throwing that out there. I found a harpy nest, and it had a bunch of gold in it, but it was completely empty. Like there was no enemies there or anything. And then a chatter went to that same harpy nest. Apparently, it was like covered in harpies. I was like, oh, sucks to suck. Super House Byron making me a race. But yeah, we know then, like, I'm kind of annoyed with the shipwrecks because I keep finding shipwrecks that don't have anything in them. Like, I'd put on the pirate hat with Cliff, and there's literally nothing at the shipwreck. There was one shipwreck that had, like, a fish helmet. But that was about it. I am not racing on the Chocobo because I'm not an idiot. Do you need like the legendary horse fully maxed out? Where's the time it's a vision to see? Yes. Yeah, most of the time it's a vision.
Good day. Here to see the horses, are you?
Yes.
I have yet to win a horse race.
You heard right. Not a
I
finer
mean,
horse to be
my
found
legendary
anywhere.
horse
I
is
just brought a
up
new one into my
to
stable.
trust
My old
level
mare was
4.
lovely, bless her, but I
For the
needed
first
a
horse
sturdier
race
sort.
I've had, it was like first
I'm
2 horse
feeling
races I've done. It's
this
been
new lad will
impossible for me
carry
to
me
win.
to victory.
Like the AI
yourself?
never lets up. It's like, how does the AI? It's like,
Indeed.
I'm an
There's
apprentice
nothing I love more
rider.
than the
I'm
thunder of
faster
hooves.
than your legendary mount. It's
Have you
like,
raced
really?
before? If you'd like, we can trot a lap around the front. No pressure, just let me know if you're up for it. So, are you set to ride? I've been dying for a good gallop. We'll start here, dash across the bridge, loop around, and finish at the back gate of the market. If you lose, don't take it to heart. I'm far from a novice.
I'm far from a novice. I am called an apprentice.
my count of 3.
Listen, this is a legendary horse at trust level 4, fully equipped. Let's see how badly I lose.
And away we go!
Oh my god, I'm ahead of the guy. Barely. I'm barely ahead of the guy. Nope, never mind. Am I actually going to win this thing? Dude, did I actually win that? That'd be the first horse. That's the first horse race I won.
Oh, your steed's no slouch either.
First horse race I've won. Let's go! Hardest thing to do in the game. Like, I got a shabby horse saddle for it. Do I even have a horse saddle? You know what? A shabby horse saddle is better than no horse saddle, I guess. Apparently I've been barebacking this horse the whole time.
Good day and all that.
Hi there.
One 14-15. Where the earth rolls like flowing waves, 14 times the green tide bows its head. These ripples form a triangular embrace, cradling silence at their heart. Where the unbending stalks meet their end, a final breath seeps into the earth. Does this mean it's like right in front of the farm? Examine the traces. Oh, it's actually going to make me go to each one. It says it forms a triangle to it. This treasure is going to give you like a mushroom. Somewhere in here is something buried. Like, clearly this isn't going to count towards my unarmed combat timer, because I'm probably not even going to do this, let's be real. Yeah. Cryptic riddle. Examine these farmlands to dig up a specific spot. Hang on. And they have red herrings. Dig up a specific spot. There's fake plots to dig up also. Why? Just why? Guys, am I allowed to just assume there's going to be nothing of import here and move on? Am I allowed to make that assumption, or do I have to do this? I think we're going to say good job, Ursula. You hid your treasure very well. You can tell. Sometimes I have a lot of patience for stuff, but then when there's things like this, I just have like no patience at all. Congrats, Ursula. You got me. I might go do that off stream or something like that. I'm not going to make you guys sit here watch me for like hours on end, unless it's this right here. You look sus. I want to dig. Item not found. Not only was it the wrong patch, that clearly it looked like the field was pointing towards. It was literally a mound of nothing. I hate this game. See, this is... I'm impatient, but I'm also stubborn, guys. Which is going to win out first? My impatience or my stubbornness? I actually found one of the pieces. God damn it, I actually found one of the pieces. So, it was this one, so there should be a here and here. Are you also going to have a giant leaf to designate it? Because I did see one here. This thing's gonna give me like 2 silver for completing it. I'm waiting for it. Okay, I did that a lot faster than I thought I ever would. Now to examine these pieces one at a time. Where the stone river of Demesis Castle falls silent, footsteps echo overhead as gentle ripples whisper beneath. Wings of stone unfurled over the water, sheltering the river in their embrace. In the shadows, untouched by light, waves brush against the wall, lingering in the depths. Tell me you're actually just marked. It's clearly like under a bridge.
Finish it off! I am going to prolong it. That nose would look better broken.
Dude, I am so sneaky. Like, you don't even know. Her buried treasure. Oh! Her treasure is buried in a wall. The Black Sun Shield. Which I cannot use, because that is for Cliff. Because of course it would be for Cliff. Why would I find gear for Damien when I can find a buckler for Cliff? I'll say this is probably construction quests that are what's stopping me from doing everything in Nemesis, but I sent literally all my construction people to upgrade the camp when I only needed to send one of them. And I can't. All I was say is I can't be upset about doing our Stepbury treasure quest because I did find a piece of gear. Not for the character I'm using, but I found a piece of gear. I also found a sage. Hi, Sage.
Pathetic.
Great! There were enemies here, so the quest giver ran away. Talk to Granard. Well, Granard ran like a little bitch because there were enemies literally camped outside of his rape shop. Apparently.
Good day.
Now, this isn't considered hostile territory.
Face me, coward. I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. You thought this would be easy. You thought this would be easy. Face me, coward. You thought this would be easy. Come on, I'm not down yet. You'll choke on your blood. I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. Finish it off.
See, like, I'm curious now if I just have to, if the people come back on their own, or if it's one of those things like, there's enemies here, and they're just annoying, so that way you can't do these quests or interact with these people. That would be really annoying if that's how it's set up.
Finish it off. You thought this would be easy. I am going to prolong it. I'm just here for the fun of it.
When in doubt, throw hands, apparently. The Scholars Institute's research has been stopped. It didn't say completed. It said stopped.
Criminal streak ends now. You're sorry excuse for a fighter. You are pathetic.
I almost want to say that was smoother than any of the weapons I've used. All I wanted to do was help somebody. And apparently, it meant annihilating everyone here, and no, they don't just wander back if after a little bit. How am I even supposed to do this quest? Like, I can't capture this point. It's swarming with enemies. Find out why the research was stopped. Well, maybe because it's literally in the middle of nowhere? I hope talking to that winery guy wasn't for one of the actual houses in Demonis. That would be so shitty. Like, so shitty.
At this rate, we can't continue our research.
Hello, who do I have to kick in the face?
Oh, you've returned already? Impossible. Is that truly so? It's nothing like the principles we've been studying. There's no time to waste. I must inform the Dean at once. Huh. We'll be able to resume our research soon.
Was that quest literally unlock this fast travel point? Oh. I think I just punched the thing I was supposed to mine. And we know we can't swim through a waterfall. Oh, I can't enter that anywhere. So what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do? There's nothing left to do, I think, in Nemesis. Unless I can somehow get to that quest. Are you tied to a house? No, you're just Nemesis Commission. I don't need to care about you. Cool. Thank you, game. Which means I think I'm done with all the Nemesis. Nope, there's still one more here. But you're a commission too. Why is Tav considered evil? This is a curiosity thing right here. Yeah. I guess I'll go over here. Oops. Oh, those are the clay pot warriors that kicked my ass last time I was in this area. I remember this spot now, I didn't like it. And this was why I didn't like it. Let me know when you guys can tell why I didn't care for this spot. Can anybody tell? And I gave an access. I did all of that. And apparently there's a puzzle tied to this. I'm bringing all these pots because I'm annoyed that I can't get this thing. I am petty like this. See, I don't know how to activate this thing to unlock it, so I never have to come back here. So just break everything. Ladies, just for an Abyss Crescent, and I've never known what they do. I think somebody said that's how you respec.
Not a word.
Lady,
You want
you
to
know
know
you're
what's
in a
on my
ghost town,
mind?
right?
I made a new outfit recently that's extra comfortable and warm.
I like comfy outfits.
I haven't put it on display yet. I gave the first one as a gift to one of my regulars. It's been a while and I'd love to know what he thinks about it.
I want a warm
If I were
outfit.
to ask him myself, he'd likely just say something polite. He's often browsing near the village entrance. If you spot him, could you work in a word about how the new outfit feels?
This is a very peaceful town for a town that's considered hostile. This is gonna be a fetch quest or a fetch quest. I feel it.
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
May the wind sing the truth into your ear.
I want this cat. It's pudgy, and I like it. Cats like sweet potatoes, right? Cats like chicken. I'm not gonna be able to get this cat, am I? Nowhere close. Sadness.
What's wrong? Is something on?
Light's blessings and all that.
If you're looking for the regular customer, he headed to the back of the village. Looked like he hurt his arm, but he said the new clothes are comfortable at least. See someone with an arm injured, it's probably him. that's a lot of blood.
Is there anything interesting today?
Oh, you mean the tailor's new outfit? It's much softer, far easier to move in than the last outfit. Even when I swing my arms wide, the sleeves don't get in the way. It keeps me warm in this chill, too. I'm sure all the other customers will love it as well. Once it's for sale, I think everyone will be asking for one.
Oh, that door was like for a witch's hut and it's literally just a random house. I was like, is this something special? It's like, no, just some guy. This is just an odd town.
I hope he liked. Really? He said it's comfortable and warm. Oh, hearing his honest opinion makes me feel so relieved. Now I can put it on display with confidence. Much thanks.
She has a very colorful shop for literally everybody to be dressed in black.
You're charming enough. Oh, I admire your flair for style. You're sure to find. Take care on your way.
So if I leave this town, are there going to be like 3 clay pots I gotta destroy for it to become friendly? You're not a bell tower, are you? No, you're just a random tower with nothing in it. Got it. Wait, there's a book up here. They'll never know it was me. Yoink. They'll never know it was me. So the town itself isn't occupied, but on the map it says the town itself is occupied. And at one point when I was fighting the like dozens of clay pots, there was an occupation meter. But yeah, says Tarv is occupied by something. And I have been in that. There's a waterfall I can enter. Could have sworn there was a meter somewhere. Was I imagining it? I might have hallucinated a reputation meter. Okay, so this statue should indicate that I can enter this. Like that. The Frost Curse Plate boots! That might be enough for Cliff to do, like, the frozen areas. Which means I would actually switch over to Cliff. Frost Curse Plate boots give 0 frost resist, because of course they don't. Like, why would the Frost Curse Plate boots give you resistance to frost? I mean, that makes absolutely no sense why it would do that. Like, he didn't even have frost resist 1 on a socket or anything like that. The name lied. That's what just happened. I think it's time I do switch back over to Cliff, though. I kind of fully explored Nemesis except for Grano's request. So I think Nemesis I can't do anything until I do construction stuff in Nemesis. Really, because I don't know what Tariff is taken over by, unless it's this. Yeah, I think it's Cliff time. Main Fort Musket. Liberation requirement, main quest, the final battle. What? What do you mean the final battle? Oh, this is where the end of the game is. That's what that means. Oh yeah, Wolf's Ballad. Yeah, it's cliff time. Main story stuff. Cause like I could do exploration on this side still, like up here. No, not up there. Yes, up there. Up here, but this is all needing cold resist. And I don't have cold resist on anybody except for Cliff. Yeah, because even, yeah, the Homemark Ruins. That's all frost. That's like super frost. I don't have super frost. Resist. Well, it depends on how bad the frost resist is. Minor frost resist I can still do with Damien. Oh, here's something I can do. Check out this Spire of Clockwork. Because I have not explored that before. See? See? It stretches to the abyss, but I have no abyss up here. So let's go do that. Because I think I'm still waiting for construction to end. Aren't I still waiting for construction to end? Yes. How long does construction have left? It might not have that long left to do. Load. $34. So yeah, might as well just clear out my inventory, shouldn't I?
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Crit rate. Ooh, health siphon. That sounds fantastic. And abyssal. I think I already have abyssal raise. I got a second abyssal raise.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word. Don't worry, I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Oh, Hell Hill got expanded. it was feeling a bit cluttered here.
Quality furniture makes a house feel like home.
I need like an armory chest. Yeah, Brave Warrior storage. That's what I need. Bahan furniture supply. Oh, I've been to Bayan, I think. I'm pretty sure I've been to Bayan. Oh, wait, never mind. That is not... That looks like it's just furniture. It's not actual storage. Using my eyes to see what it actually is. That's not what I was thinking about.
I'll see you around.
Never mind. Thought it was something useful. Oh, hey! Okay, so the final upgrade unlocked everybody's full potential and, like, doubled their power. Nifty. I don't have any extra construction, guys. Because that's going to get me 26k. Might as well get some honey. Oh, my mining people aren't back yet. So, do this.
There's no one bet. I'll fetch whoever you need. Just tell me the name.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Sword of the Fleeting. Is that a unique sword? Let's see, the unique sword is that just tied to... I know the Kudum shield is unique. Because it's rank 5 with a defense of 14. I think it's also a great shield. Oh, thank you for the stretch, man. Dude, I was totally slouched. I was totally slouched. You caught me. Hit me with the gambit. Thank you for letting me know I'm not alone, Tim. I need a good stretch. Ugh. Ugh, I'm old. It's bad when, like, all your bones creak when you stretch. That's how you know it's bad. Good looking out, man. I appreciate it.
You want the finest work? Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
So, I'm curious if you were like me and like when you had to do the caravan trading, all you were thinking was, my god, I hope I never have to do this again. I just passed by that stable, I just randomly got PTSD of that quest line. Freaking lawn. Land. Managed to get all your abilities and resource pools maxed out after 392 artifacts spent, not counting your gear. Yeah, that was kind of a misstep, I think, on the developer's part, is requiring the artifacts for the gear. Because I never level up my gear once it says I start needing artifacts for it. I'm at 172 artifacts spent. And until my trees are filled and my stats are maxed, I am not upgrading weapons. Thorwars one's gonna have to go from Payloon to Varnia with the wagon and make it trade. Oh my god, I hope that's not a quest. If that's a quest, I'm gonna cry. If that is a quest, I'm going to cry.
Looking for anyone specific? Put them to the test.
Do the one from...
They're keen for the work.
Oh! I did pick that one up. That one I did pick up. I haven't been to Varnia, but I looked where Varnia was. I was like, oh, they want me to go from one corner of the map to the other. Cool, no thank you. I'm good, thanks. There are some of those challenges where I get them, and I just go, nah, I'm good, thanks. Thanks, I'm never going to do you. Hey, Steven! How's it going, Steven? Well, Fort Hellwood to was blockaded. I don't know where Fort Hellwood is. What'd you miss? I found a tiara that gives me wings in my hair. And another outfit that I was kind of like, meh. It also didn't give any resistances. And I really wish I could find outfits that have resistances for Damien. I think I've completed every house request that I have access to in Demoness at the moment. So we would do a lot of side quest stuff. Realized I hit max inventory size in the game. The inventory size max is at 240. I took out the legendary wolf. I did all the House Hernand quests. Did a bunch of outlaw capture stuff. I'm about to go to either this spire. I'm either going to go up to this spire and start doing some puzzle stuff, or I am going to do the beggar quest line. I think I'm going to do some puzzle stuff though. I took out the House of Court people, which they were pretty hard at boss battles. The House of Court enemies. Oh, somebody redeemed. I'll probably do it for the rest of the stream unless somebody else does the punishment wheel. Somebody redeemed that I have to use unarmed combat for pretty much the rest of the stream. We said an hour, but I'm just going to say the rest of the stream. So I've been throwing hands, throwing feet for the last like hour and a half, being really confused and saddened that fisticuffs is literally the strongest thing in my arsenal. I had a feeling it was going to be that way, but I'm kind of sad that throwing hands is the strongest thing in the game for me right now. I have a feeling it's because I refuse to spend the artifact cubes on like strengthening my weapons. Any new mounts or pets? No. Yeah, no. I've gotten some gear for Cliff.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Yeah, I knew you'd be excited for the armed combat. Pro Abyss gave us a better fighting game than makers of WWE and MMA games. Yeah. I've heard that those games are not the best. Oh, so keep in mind, if there's an area I haven't been to, Tim, like I said, I am doing a blind playthrough. Somebody mentioned briefly something about wyverns. I ignored it because I haven't gotten there yet. Also, I had no idea flying was in the game because I'm trying to keep myself as spoiler free as I can on stuff. It's also, you've been rocking on armed combat for the last 100 hours. I can understand why, because it is ridiculously powerful.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
That is stylish. Yeah, I get the appeal. I understand the appeal, but aesthetically, for me, I prefer personally not to. Like, it's strong, it's flashy, I get it, but this is like medieval fantasy style game. Having everybody use axes and swords and masons, you're like, I want to punch you in the face, ah!
That all?
Like, I don't know. I don't know.
What brings you over?
This guy's worth 48 silver, nice. You exclusively use Damien? I've been using Damien as much as I can since I've had her unlocked. She is a ton of fun to use. Especially since, like, the story is so long, and the fact that they make you use Cliff for the story, it's almost... It makes me kind of sick of playing as Cliff. Because of how long the story is. And then getting distracted while you're doing the story and stuff like that. Like, it runs into one of those, like, with Cliff, it's like too much of a good thing. Yeah, Cliff's a lot of fun, cool character. The armors look great on him. But you use him just so much, it's like using any other character is a breath of fresh air, it feels like. But then I'm still only finding gear for Cliff. Like, I did the court, the 3 court bosses, and they gave me 3 different elemental spears that look differently but all have the same effect on them. And I got, I don't want to say a generic rapier, it looked kind of generic-ish. But rank 2 rapier for Damien is like, oh cool, thanks. And I found in a hidden wall in the pier an armor set for Damien that was eh. That's all I found for Damien. Aside from this tiara. I did get Skystep, yes.
Today's your unlucky day.
You see, like, killing enemies in 2 hits, it's like, or a single grab, it's like, oh. I can stab you 5 times with my sword, or a grab. It is Minecraft, dude. It's totally Minecraft. You got me, Thalen. Still haven't gotten it. Or 2 slaps, yeah.
Can I help you?
Have a good day.
Oh, it's Cauldron right here. Not until I get to him. No, I don't want to hear anything about wyverns until I get to him. Like, I enjoy the novelty of discovering things for the first time.
From the
You know, like,
along
Think
the
about
end
it.
of the
When you're
pier.
playing through for the first time in a game, the novelty of discovering something really cool, it's almost I view it the same as somebody telling you like the plot twist to a suspense
Now, the
movie.
seagulls just sit
You
there.
know, if a movie has a really nice plot twist and then somebody just blurts it out as
I
you're
take
watching the
elderberries
first
over
5 minutes of the
any
movie,
other berry.
you're like, oh, come on, man. Like, it ruins that pleasant surprise of, oh my god, look at this awesome thing. Oh my god, this awesome thing happened. If somebody just blurts it out ahead of time, they're like, yeah, I knew about it. like you get it?
Good to see you.
Like, I am pretty easygoing that if somebody gives a minor spoiler, I'm not going to lose my gasket over it. But I completely understand the streamers that do. Hello? What'd I just pick up? Oh my god! Wanderer Faith's Plate Helm. Stamina regen. I got a new tiara. I like how it's called a plate helmet, it's just a tiara. I do enjoy it. Like, the wings are kind of I'm not usually a huge wings in the hair kind of person, but I really like that spirit regen. Maybe next time I go and I have gear that I want to mess around with socket wise, then I'll play with this around with the sockets. For now, we'll keep using this. The chest piece I found in this fake wall right here that you can spin around.
I've got everything set what I don't, and there's a fair bit I don't.
Good day.
Coin spends, but do you wish to trade with us? Do you wish? We always appreciate customers who trade with care.
I have to find someone. Greymane! Just the person I needed. Would you like to help me out? There's just one thing this port lacks. A lighthouse. Cargo ships lose their way every night and end up wandering the waters. So, what do you think?
I have not been
Could you
drinking enough
build
water
one for us?
tonight.
You'll have the first pick of our finest goods if you do. Think it over. But no, I've no time to waste.
Like, here's something you guys can tell me that I won't consider a spoiler. On the map, Delicia, do you ever have to go to Delicia or Gorthak for the main story? To those regions? Because if you don't have to go to those sections for the main story at all, I'll go and I'll explore there and see what there is right now. Otherwise, I'm going to wait until the main story brings me there. But if this whole continent region is 100% optional, then You do? Okay. Yeah, so, like, it's one of those things that I guess the better way to say it is if it's a section of the main story that I missed, like a section that you go to in the main story and I just didn't bother exploring there, then I'd be like, hey, you might want to check this out. There's something really cool there. By the way, in this region, you missed something really awesome. Something like that. Be kind of vague about it, if you can. But as you can see, I do a pretty thorough job exploring, leaving no side quest undone, no region not explored. I've tried to go out of bounds multiple times over here. I still need to run up this section. So I'm thinking it's time to play as Cliff. Because I've kind of run low on non-Cliff stuff to be doing. Except going up and exploring this section right here. Up into this tower. Dude, the tower has so many puzzles stuff to it. Anytime I think about going to the puzzle, I'm like, well, what if, hear me out, what if I did something other than the puzzle? I think I've done a pretty good job of exploring Nemesis so far. So I can't recall if I've been over here. I may need to go over here and check this out. I don't think I've been over here. I think I've done... I need to take another look into Mistvale Forest into, like, this section-ish. But I've explored all up in here, everywhere here. I still need to check out the Grey Rock Quarry, apparently. So we still need to go here, on the Grey Rock Dock. I think I've gone to Stellan Manor. Haven't been to Frosthold, but again, that's too cold. I need Cliff for that. Obviously, I need to go grab Garth right here. Who I think that's my final bounty. And then I'm done with the bounties. This is not... I don't think this section is considered Nemesis right here. I think this is part of Tashkalp. So this section right here, I think, is the only section that is unexplored in Nemesis. Aside from those 2 points that I pointed out that I've kind of run by. Now, obviously, I did everything over here in Nemesis. For the most part. I don't think I've run through here. I can't recall. Like, I know I keep starting to go this way, but I've never actually gone over here. This snow area. I want to say I've explored Lower Nos River. But this is a big dead zone right here. So I may want to go explore that again. Just to double check. But like, I want to explore more of like Payloon and stuff. Like you see, there's plenty of Nemesis still to do. I do want to explore more of Payloon, but I was hoping to find some Frost Resist gear for Damien, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen really. And I remember what you told me, Steven, about those little stone statues that denote whether you can go into a waterfall or not. So I have been not stabbing every single water I see. Been trying to keep my eye out for that stuff. Okay, fighting these things with Damien is so much easier than Cliff. Sometimes the stones are hard to see and find. Yeah, that's because they're really tiny. The stones are really tiny, but also, like, there's two things I look for. One are the stones, and two, to see if there's actually room to stand. If there's no room to stand to pierce the waterfall, obviously you can't go through the waterfall, you know? Which is why it makes me sad when I see like all these waterfalls. It's like, really, there's all these waterfalls right here, and not one of them I can go through. Come on, game. And then sometimes like this, you have to check. But as you get close, you're like, oh nope, nope, that's a solid wall. But like I still had to look. So that's the castle. That is something. Like, I know there's a legendary creature I can fight that I've kind of been putting off fighting, but I think I'm gonna go fight it. Are you a random boss just chilling here? Random robot, got it. Just making sure. Never know with these automatons. See if I can take his parts with the Axiom Force. Alright. Oh, you just reminded me, Steven. See, you just reminded me. I never went to the kiln to see what the ATAG was, or if I could build it. He doesn't even register as being something I can target with Axiom Force. I literally go through him. I literally just slipped right through him there. Yeah, I completely forgot about the ATAG. When I learned how to sky step because I was so happy I could sky step. Sky step. We were talking about waterfalls, and now I want to get a better view over here. Something's speaking to me about this cliffside. Oftentimes when my mind wanders like this is probably nothing, but a few in-game days. It takes like 600 silver-ish. If you keep up on when the research ends, because if you don't get like a mission ended and then it's done, it on the map it'll always show that the dude is working on it, even though it's completed, until you go up and talk to him to physically complete the research, which is kind of annoying. But if you keep up on it, it takes like 600 silver and a few in-game days. Is it better than Cliff's Force Jump? It doesn't take Spirit. So you can do it ad nauseum without any care about running out of stuff. It's different than Cliff's Force Jump. I think they get about the same height at the end of the day, but like, you know, with Cliff's Force Jump, you do a double jump to consistently get it, and then you just press right stick 3 times and you launch yourself up 3 times. To do Damien's, you double jump and then you hit Y, and you get a good bit of height. What the hell just hit me? Anyway, you hit Y and you launch yourself up in the air, but then you kind of have to hang out there for a second. Because if you just start moving, you only get like half the height. But if you hang out, then you float up even higher. And according to the flavor text, you can do it multiple times, but I'm not really sure how to do it multiple times back to back. I can't get it to work anyway. Let's see, these people would be nice or mean to me. The Nemesis Armory. I'm hoping nice. Defeat 30 enemies with a Gale Shield. Okay, so I made it to where I was going to go first. So we're going to cut east to check out what the waterfall is, and then work our way up north. Seriously, this area is surrounded by waterfalls. I can't enter any of them. Like in my brain, I'm thinking, well, there's that lip that sticks out there, so maybe I'll be able to go where that lip is. But we know there's not gonna be anything there. That'd be too cool. Like my brain wants there to be something right there. Really badly. I have to. I know there's not. There's a 0% chance of there being something hidden right here. I had to. I didn't have a choice there. I had to do it. Oh, I see another way up into the abyss from here. Another one of those puzzle cubes. See, going to random places pays off. Now, if I could find a fast travel point near here, that would be super cool. Oh, there was a puzzle I couldn't figure out, I didn't know if it was because I was too dumb or because it was part of a story thing that I haven't been to yet. So let me do this puzzle, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Only reason why I think it might be story related because it was tied to the Abyss. Please be something. Okay, ignore the evil mushrooms. Alright, let's go take a look at that cube puzzle. And now you know why it takes me so long to do anything in this game, because remember, my original goal was to go to that spire.
Nick, you there, yeah?
You want to keep going?
I have to fight the urge to go to that fast travel point. It's close. That's pretty close. Let me. Say it was a challenge that there's a 70% chance I'm never gonna do. Worth it. Have a yeah, see? 3-match win streak in duo. I'm never gonna do it. I hate duo. I'm never gonna do it. Duo has too many like rules and exceptions and shit that I never know when I have a good hand or not. And then you add in the fact that the AI can cheat because that's a mechanic of the game. So it's a mix of I have no idea what's going on and the AI can cheat. I'm like, nope. It's a recipe for a bad time for me. Okay, we're going to do this puzzle, and then we're going to return here to see if there's anything underneath this thing once we're done with this puzzle. Like, I can hear evil plants. Was this even supposed to come up here? Okay, let's not electrocute ourselves. So there's nothing to attach to up here. Oh. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. the thing wasn't supposed to go up, because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to grab this, yank this out. Yeah. Yep, which then disables that. Which reveals where it was supposed to go to power everything up. Crap. So, to answer your questions, you've never seen this? That's why we play the game, to do all the exploration. I mean, it's also why I don't like it, really, when people say, go here, do this, do this. Especially because a game like this is so huge. Like, if you let me explore on my own, there's a chance I'll find something that... Like, yeah, you know this cool thing over there, but... Have you ever bothered doing this cool thing that might be over here? That I just discovered. Like, you get to see something that you've never experienced. What if I listened to somebody who said, like, oh, there's wyverns in the game. Go to this specific spot to pick up a wyvern. How long, if at all, would it take me to discover this section? Uh... Now we get to play the game of let's not fall off this out of this thing while it ascends into the abyss. Maybe this one won't be turning constantly while ascending. Maybe this won't be nice to us. And we just get to experience like a 5-minute elevator ride. Alright. Actually, dude, should I risk it for the biscuit? Should I take the time while we're ascending here to take care of the animals? Let's go down here so that way we can't fall to our death. While we ascend, I'm gonna go take care of the doggies. I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes, guys. Hang tight. Alright, I'm back. So are we still ascending, or did we make it to the top? I honestly can't tell. So, look at the view. What was the point of this? Legitimate question. We didn't make it up to the abyss, which means I think the ride's not done. Because if you remember last time, those of you who were watching from the last time we did one of these cubes, it stopped halfway and there was another puzzle to do. So I don't think we're done yet. I just have to figure out what it wants from me. Which is always apparently the question, is what does this game want from me? Last time it was pretty simple and it was a slider puzzle. I'm not seeing anything, but we're also not up into the abyss. So the question is, what are we missing? Because we're definitely missing something. But everything seemed to power up inside this thing. And you know it's going to be something simple that I'm overlooking. If you guys see anything that looks puzzly, shout it out. Because that thing's fastened in there. This is going to drive me nuts. Because I don't know what'll happen if I jump off this thing. If there would be a way to get back to it. Or if it would sink back down into the ground. And, like, reset the puzzle, you know? And because I had AFK'd there, I don't know if there was any type of noise or a clue or anything at all like that. I think the point of this thing was to lift it up to get underneath it. This cube might have been a red herring. Because there's literally nothing to do here. There's no third level I can drop down to. Is there a third level I could drop down to? I don't think there's a third level I could drop down to in here. See, that's the oscillator. I'm thinking taking this thing up here was a red herring. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna drop. And we're not even gonna move. We're gonna go right back to where we were to see if this thing was blocking anything. Because there was nothing for me to do there. There really wasn't. It's weird because I remember hearing the sounds of enemies as I was working on the puzzle. But there's no enemies or anything like that. So I may have just locked myself out of ever completing that. Potentially. But I'm kind of okay because I have no idea what the point of any of that was. I couldn't figure out where to begin doing a puzzle. Hold up. No. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, there's clearly something I'm missing. That's the worst part, is that, like, why have that cube and have that one not be able to go up to the abyss? There was clearly something I was missing from it. But I couldn't figure out where to begin to look for it. And there could have easily have been, like, a slot in the queue for me to go somewhere that I just didn't notice. That was very, very plausible. So maybe because I didn't complete the journey that it will come crashing back down. But let me know if you figure it out, Steven. Or anybody else for that matter. If somebody can figure out that puzzle, you guys let me know. Hit 9 enemies within 15 seconds using shield toss.
Fucking last.
They die too fast. Oh look! More cuckoos. Okay. Am I not supposed to climb this? Well, this looks like an elevator platform. Well, that could be an elevator platform. There doesn't look to be any levers or anything. There's a lever. Oh, grab it! Is Axiom forced to grab it? There we go. See, I overthink things. Okay, I gotta dismiss the bird. Got it. Dismiss the bird, because it literally just screwed me over there. What? A thin path? Let me just block it for you. Thanks, bird. There's probably another pull down lever around here. There it is. Alright, so from here, I think I do another... Look, a ladder that I totally saw. See, I just wanted to make it interesting, guys. Totally saw that ladder. I have to look over the edge because there might be loot down there that I missed. Alright, doesn't look like it. Oh, well, this is convenient. Right, doesn't just give me a convenient ladder right here, or an elevator. That totally won't break down midway. Nope, it totally won't break down midway. Dear Diary, elevators suck. Perfect. Totally what she's writing. Well, I got a check mark for reaching the top of the tower. I thought this was Aspire to the Abyss. This was Aspire to nothing. Am I like getting partway through puzzles and just giving up, or like this is solid ground underneath this grate? Like I can't be 0 for 2 for this, can I? Like this isn't gonna be a climb the tower down, climb back down part of the tower. Alright, game. You're way too obtuse for me. Spire of Clockwork. Let's take a gander here. Like if anybody knows, feel free to tell me on this one. Like you see me like getting ready to Google stuff, feel free to be like, yo, this is what you gotta do. Spawn the portal to it. So it just simply says we did these steps. Material puzzle completion, but it did not spawn the portal to the Abyss Islands. What the hell? Yeah. After the seemingly open room in the center of the tower to spawn an Abyss Gate. Which didn't spawn. So I did it, I completed it, but I didn't get the thing. It marked it as complete. It should probably be bouncing me over here to the ether fragment. It's probably meant to bounce me over here. Is it because I'm not Cliff? Damien should be able to do this. There's no reason why I would go through all of that and be like, well, you're not Cliff, so we don't care. What if Damien's just not allowed into the Abyss? That would suck. This is the second Abyss puzzle I just did. And something was supposed to happen that didn't. So now, up in the sky randomly, there's a giant Abyss cube. Probably. And there's no portal when there should be. Like, if they had given me a... This is a cliff section only, that'd be one thing, but there's nothing denoting that this stuff is cliff specific. But we're ready to reclimb that tower as Cliff and see if a portal appears.
The Inquisitor's tyranny has finally gone too far. He shared every hardship with our guild. Rest now, my old friend.
Cliff, why are you in a swamp? Cliff's just hanging out in a bog. Alright, first things first. Let's take a peek over here. Good morning, Merlin. See, we saw the stream a little late, so we're going to extend out a bit here. Alright, so the cube did not sink back down. It may have just completed its ascension. Dude! Because to get the cuckoo bird, it made us wait in real time for 5 minutes. What if... It would be really shitty. What if I had to wait real world time? Like another 5 to 10 minutes? For the cube to continue to ascend. There is precedent for the game doing something like that. I should have dropped a hard save before jumping off the cube. That would have been smart. If the Abyss Gate spawns here, that will be a cautionary tale that whenever you encounter one of those Abyss cubes, mark it on your map and switch to Damien. Or switch to Cliff. If the Abyss Gate spawns because I come up here as Cliff and not as Damien, then that will mean that the Abyss cube stopped prior to entering the Abyss because I was Damien. Which would be incredibly shitty. And then not have it reset. Only Cliff can enter the Abyss. So Steven, when you do that cube, bring Cliff for it specifically. That's what that means right there. Because this is where the cube probably took you. To this ether fragment. Which is either down there or it's going to be way up there. Either cube took you to one of those spots. You guys have no idea how annoyed I am right now. Timing is going to be tight. Okay. Good to know. Seriously? It shoots you too high to start it. And it doesn't line up if you're near the top after you have to do that descent. These puzzles, man. This is the reason why you typically don't see me do these abyss puzzles. See, look at that shit. It literally throws you too high to go through them. That's annoying. And that is tight. That is a tight timer. Okay. Oh! That gave us wind. That was nice and easy. One puzzle for wind? Okay. That was a very interesting way to go from one point to the next. And it's not done yet. The origin of thought. Well, I don't have a thought, so this is going to be a big challenge. It's either I don't have a thought or I think way too much. One or the other and never in between. Okay, so I have that thing. How am I supposed to get to power this up? Because it was in that section down there, but there was nothing to plug it into. Also, I haven't been paying attention to where stuff plugs into because I haven't needed to yet. Like, for this particular puzzle. And I feel like I'm pulling this away from where it needs to go. So this was its start point. It's supposed to be on the outside here somewhere? Guys, I think I'm blind. Like, I could probably brute force my way across there and climb up, but the puzzle won't be able to be completed until I figure out where that conduit goes. I have learned that when it comes to power supply stuff in this game, that it doesn't let you just brute force your way through a puzzle like that. I've tried many a time. Anybody have any ideas? I know, Monty, your ideas for food. I know. I mean, he thought it was a good idea. Is this supposed to go like right there? Am I overthinking things that bad? Like, it looks like I could just jam it in right there, right? But it's not giving me the green glow, so that's not right. Alright. Origin of Thought. Origin of Thought, which I have none of. Google, how do you know exactly which puzzle I'm stuck on every single time? There's a little slot between the two fans. Told you guys I overthink things. I was looking to the side, I was looking underneath, I was looking on every platform. And there's a little kind of a thing right there. Okay. Normally you can stab those. Something tells me I'm not supposed to free fall. So it looks kind of like a record player from up here. Eh, we did it. We have successfully completed our thought, guys. For the best. I think we're going to be doing this again tonight. Hopefully we'll set the stream closer to on time tonight. So that way any of you guys who are watching who haven't followed the stream on Twitch, please follow it. We'll be doing more of this tonight. Tonight I think we'll be focused more on Abyss puzzles. 5 play as Cliff tonight. Do the frozen area. We'll do the frozen area maybe as Nemesis, or not Nemesis, Damien as much as we can. Oh, we're not done yet, Monty. Don't you? I know you're excited for me to be. I'm not done yet, buddy. I love you too, buddy. He's such a good boy. Gotta just meander on over. I don't think I was supposed to go here. Because there's loot over here. Aha! Hidden loot in the abyss is always the best loot to find. Because it makes me feel good. Shock Ward 2. And a faded artifact. I mean, I've yet to find gear, but, you know, lightning resistance 2 is lightning resistance 2, you know? Something tells me in the southeastern part with all the robots that lightning resistance is going to be super important. You know, first section of the game, frost resistance, super important. Second section, fire resistance. Third section, lightning resistance. At some point, wind resistance will probably play a factor. Oh, they're bouncing me all over the place, it looks like. I was getting sucked in and my character was starting to disintegrate, so, yeah, I didn't think that was a good thing. Something about Tornado just doesn't seem like something I want to be inside of. Interesting. What do they want me to do here? Am I supposed to Axiom Force? Am I... What's going on here? Forgotten Altar. Ah, Nature's Snare. Makes absolutely no sense, but sure, let's go with that. Why does Nature's Snare stop a weather vane? Why not? Is that an answer? No, but it's the only one we have. Beat me up, Scotty! Disconnected truth. It's a giant cube. And the giant cube leads to where the other cube was. The abyss that dreams of returning to the lofty heights and becoming one again. The true Lord must be able to look into the lowest of all, even from the highest seat. This is a neat puzzle. I'm liking this look. I'm sure I'll hate it later, but for right now, I'm liking this look. Silly you for not knowing what game it is? Hey man, this game is a lot of things. It's quite alright, Blue. I mean, I did leave the title in the YouTube thing. I did categorize it, right? I might have forgot. Did I forget to save when I was putting in my information? I've been known to do that. Apparently, for the past few streams, I've been forgetting to hide the settings for my VTuber model, and had the settings just in the middle of the stream, and nobody told me for like 3 streams. I went to go make a clip. I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right. Merlin, why are you needing my butt? See, we're at the point where I am tired, but I'm also trying to stay up probably longer than I should. Ah, I see it. Why are you way over there? Hmm. But I did find out, Blue. Apparently, if you're playing as Damien, you are not allowed into the abyss. And if you do something that should put you to the abyss, nothing happens. So I ended up having one puzzle, which I'm not sure if I'll be able to complete, or if I soft locked myself out of it. And another puzzle I had to complete a second time. So just know, if you encounter one of these like giant cubes or something in the world, don't do the puzzle. If you play as Damien or Oonga Boonga, make sure you are using Cliff. You have not had the pleasure of playing Crimson Desert? It is a game that you can sink like 120. If you like exploration, Crimson Desert is definitely worth a pickup. It is an amalgamation of a bunch of different games. I will say though, some of the puzzles can be very obtuse. Especially Minecraft. Yeah, Thalen, you and your Minecraft. It's not all about Minecraft, Thalen. Hey, we got some bismuth. Look at me finding treasure in the abyss. I got some insight. That isn't, dude, that was actually insight 3. That's huge. I think that's crit rating. Yeah, crit rate 3. For all of the damage. Yeah, I would say like this game will have certain sections that are like really heavy in combat, and then certain sections that are super heavy in the exploration and puzzle solving. Like, there's 2 maps to the game, which is crazy with how big the map is. But there's 2 maps that are on top of each other. And what you're seeing is I'm in a place called the Abyss, which is like way high up in the sky. And the Abyss is all puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. Some puzzles are harder than others. This tube literally went nowhere. Can I grab that? No. Why did I just connect a tube that went to nothing? So I'm taking this. Not sure if it was a red herring or if I was supposed to just bring it right up atop, above where it was. I mean, this puzzle is called the Disconnected Truth. And I feel like it's living up to its name. So we got two of those lit. There's still that one. I need to find one more power conduit. For that one. And the fact that I haven't seen it yet, there was one on the side of that. I wonder if the third one's gonna be on top. I don't have enough height. I only saw one in the lower section, which was the one that was attached. There was the one on the side of this thing. That's the end point. So it's gotta be in the lower section. Now, how many of you thought I was going to get stuck right there? Oh! That one's supposed to go here. My bad. So I guess I got lucky with ripping the other one out. Hang on. So you notice how none of these move the fallen platforms? None of them move when I go near them. Oh, never mind, that one did. I was about to say, maybe it's something that I need to move one of these that doesn't normally move, but that's not it. Time to overthink myself into confusion, guys. It's the only recourse we have. Because, like, there's gonna be one spot I overlooked. Dude, I totally need Scampus. Scampus, save me! The great and powerful Scampus. Hi, Merlin. You are not Scampus. I know you wish you were fat as Scampus, but you are not. Maybe Scampus off? No, he just screams at me for food. And then once he's full, then he wants nothing to do with me unless he feels like laying down on top of me. And then he screams at me to become a cat pillow. Nah. No, this is he's hungry. It's him saying we're past the time for him to stuff his face. I'm useful when it matters to him. So what the hell have I overlooked? My answer is always to climb up. I know there's nothing up there. So I know that that's too useful. I can't rip that one out. Yeah, some of this is a disconnected processor and it's going to be sparkling blue. Like, it's not like they're stealthy, you know? They literally spark. So we can guarantee it's not on the second. I can't say guarantee. Nothing's a guarantee in this game. We can be fairly positive. Fairly positive. That's not on the second floor, but we can't really say that because it's not here either. And the way this thing shakes makes you think that it's not correct. But if I pull it out, then for the main connectors, wait. What if we don't need all three? What if one of these is not going to be a red herring? One of those is not going to be a red herring. One of them has to be, though. There's going to be one of these cords that connects to nothing. That's got to be it. I think I see it. I think I see it. This one. This is confusing. One of these isn't connected. It looked like it was the outer one. But it's not. So we know these two are connected. We have this one that shoots down. This one connects to nothing. The one on the right connects to nothing. That's what it is. Because that one's right. There are red herrings in this one. And it's this one right here. This one doesn't connect to anything. See? There's 3 processors and 5 locations for them to be stored. This puzzle is dirty. If that wasn't it, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that was it. There we go. That took me, what, 30 minutes to do? 20 minutes to do? Took you 2 hours. Well, I was like, I had 3 processes connected. Why is it not doing stuff? It dawned on me at the end there, like, wait a minute, I have 3 processes connected, but there's only 2 connections. Well, this is an interesting thing. Dude, the Vision mask is fucky. I'm just gonna splatter to the ground. You can't see anything. Oh my god. This is horrible. This is horrible. There we go. Dude, the fact that that was the first one in the game I found, and that they exist, that was so messed up. Yeah, let's try that again, shall we? I don't know why it was making me use the Vision mask for that, unless those platforms only exist at a separate time. The Vision mask was having me time slip to get there, in which I'm pretty sure I can just supercharge past it all. Yeah, I just have to make it to this other platform. Well, there's that one cube that you said you didn't, that you had never been to, and it didn't go all the way up to the abyss, but figured out that it didn't go all the way up to the abyss because I was using, Damien. Only Cliff is allowed to travel into the abyss, apparently. Because I also did the Clockwork Spire, and when I got to the top, it marked as complete. I was like, there's nothing up here. And I checked online, I was like, yeah, you get to the top, but it just creates a portal to the abyss. So I redid Clockwork Tower as Cliff. It's like, here's the portal to the abyss. So apparently Damien's not allowed to activate any portals that lead from the world to the abyss. So if you go to do that cube, make sure you do it as Cliff. Speaking of cubes, this is that cube. Now up in the abyss. This is literally that cube. Oh, I did find a couple of chests off the beaten path. Like, there might be one over here. So if you see something that looks like it's not connected to anything, and you go to it, you might find a treasure chest. No luck on this one. So there. So we took like 20 minutes doing one puzzle, maybe 30 minutes doing that previous puzzle. And then this puzzle we instant cleared because we did it as Damien by accident when we weren't supposed to. I mean, there is also the possibility then that because apparently we were doing it out of order, that it just didn't go through because we weren't at that puzzle yet. Did you see that I picked up the wind element, Steven? So now I have access to lightning and wind. Yep, I picked up the wind element. I think I picked up the wind element just by completing the clockwork spire. You go up into the abyss and it gives you wind element. Like I didn't have to go through hardly anything. Pretty sure I just completed the clockwork spire and it gave it to me. But again, you gotta make sure you do it as Cliff. Don't you steal my water. How did I figure out how to stop the turbine? Google. Apparently it's nature's snare. And we can't access this area yet. Son of a bitch. Every time I want to do the abyss, it gives me dead ends, man. I don't know. I try to do the abyss, it's like, no, dead end. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I won't do the abyss then. Oh, you should do the abyss. Ah, dead end. That went full circle, apparently. Yeah, by mistake. I just figured it was going to be random BS, and I was right. I was like, this is going to be some random BS thing. And the game's like, how'd you know? Okay, you know what? If I go to here, this might complete now. There's a chance that this sky bridge gate might complete. Probably not. There's a chance. So up here, this doesn't go anywhere. I wish the game would tell you if I got wind, there's many more I can solve then. Well, last time I had gone to... Where was it? What did I just miss? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think when I was at this one, it said you can't access this now. Remember I did the whole puzzle? And it's like, yeah, you can't access this way. I was like, God damn, I wanted to do the puzzle again. And then this one, Altar of Solitude, I can do. I know that. No, I didn't know I could teleport to those gates. You know if you don't tell me stuff like that, I won't know it, Steven. You know I won't know that stuff. I did not know you could teleport to those gates at all. See, it hates me. Game hates me. The end. Yeah, so we did... Return to the Noble. So we did this spire, the Spire of Clockwork, and we got wind. I can't recall. We still need to do this spire, the Cloister of Ruination. But I'm contemplating whether or not to do this Payloon area as Damien, because it lets her, or to do it as Cliff, who actually has Frost Resist gear. Because the only way to get Frost Resist that I can tell, or Fire Resist for that matter, as Damien, would be to socket gems as him, which is obnoxious.
You've been looking at me for a while. It's giving me chills. Let's make the most of today.
Oh, I did find the, what was it, the Frost Curse Greaves, and got disappointed that they didn't have Frost Resist on the Frost Greaves. Yeah, I got a Frost Ward 1. Oh, I have 4 Frost Ward 1s. So I could have a Frost Ward, an Ice Resist 3 right now. If I could craft Frost Wards, I would just craft some of them and then put them on Damien's gear and do that section no problem. But I could have Frost Ward 3 and a Frost Ward 1, so she could have 4 Frost Resist, but she can't have the 5 that she would need to get Chill Immunity. I think that with Frost Ward 3 I can give Cliff complete Ice Immunity. I think. I could upgrade all the way to Frost Ward 3, but Damien doesn't have any Frost Resist gear. You need 15 points of Frost Ward to become immune to cold. You need 5 points to be immune to chill, you need 15 to be immune to cold. And as Cliff, I think I have an armor that has good Frost Resist. Because I have an Ice Resist 7 cloak. I have a Fire Resist 7. I'm pretty sure I have a Frost Resist 7 also. Wait. Yeah. So yeah, there's Ice Resist 5. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing a cloak that's Ice Resist 7. Apparently I also have... So I have Lightning Resist 7, Fire Resist 7, and Ice Resist 7. But both the Damien's cloaks are Lightning Resist 3. How to figure that out? The status screen tells you. Yeah, I got the Frost Curse plate boots, which give no frost resist. They didn't even come with frost resist 1 gem. It was really odd. I could have sworn I had more, unless my chest piece I'm wearing is frost resist. I could have sworn I had a chest piece that gave a decent amount of frost resist. It doesn't. Uh-huh. So I have ice resist there. Maybe there was a helmet I would wear that gave me. I could have sworn I had more than just the one piece of gear. So if you go to status here, or not here. I know I saw it somewhere. Status. Oh yeah, it does you ice resist. So you see fire resist, ice resist, lightning resist. Level 5 cold immunity, level 10 freeze resistance, level 15 freeze immunity. For fire resistance, level 5 is heat immunity, 10 is burn resistance, 15 is burn immunity. And then lightning resistance just has 10 and 15 for shock resistance and immunity. So 15 is the magic number. So I can be resistant to ice, but I can't be immune to it yet. But I thought I had a helmet that gave me frost resist. Apparently I was wrong. Yeah, apparently I was wrong. No problem. And that's the tidbit I will end the stream on this morning. And tonight, we'll do some stuff in the cold. We'll play around in the cold. Yeah, for the most part, I don't look anything up. You'll see me look up puzzle stuff because I get too annoyed and frustrated with puzzles. Or, well, first I'll ask chat to help me with the puzzle. If chat can't help me with the puzzle, eventually I'll look it up. Like, it's a matter of, am I impatient or am I stubborn? Which is gonna happen first? And by the way, I'm also looking through these gloves and everything, not only to see if anything has inherent frost resist, but to see if I have any frost resistance in the gear itself. Because even Cliff could be frost resistant, which might be enough, potentially. But really, I need more resistance gear in general. Having the 7s for each element from the cloak is nice, though. It was like, yeah, I would need like a frost resistance 5. Actually, it could only be for a minute at a time. But if I eat these braised ribs and I put all the frost wards into Cliff's gear, Cliff could become ice immune for 1 minute at a time. For 10 minutes, for a total of 10 minutes. I just don't think that would be enough. I would need one of these elixirs that gives frost resist 4. Archmagus line? Hell yeah, by the will of the Emperor. By the will of the Emperor, I have been streaming for like 7 hours almost, Ernest. I stream from around, I try to start my streams around 11 p.m. Eastern time, and we end around between 6 and 7 a.m. It's 7:30 right now. We're going a little bit longer because we started a little late, so we're pushing a little late to end. But I am doing a playthrough of Crimson Desert here. We're also doing Monster Hunter Rise right now, as well as Path of Exile 2. That's our current stream lineup. And chat, because I'm in the middle of a subathon, has 5 games that they have lined up that I must do full playthroughs of. And we are 2 subs away from a 6th playthrough of it. So, follow the stream right now. If you follow the stream, you'll catch me tonight. We'll be doing more Crimson Desert, doing more questing, more exploration, more loot goblining. And then we'll probably be doing Monday night, Monster Hunter Rise. And then Tuesday night, Path of Exile 2. But I have animals that are hungry, very hungry. They've been very patient. I am also hungry. And then we will relax and see you guys tonight. Have a good day, everybody. Coolest VTuber character. All the more reason to follow me so you can actually see what my streams are like the next time you see me on. I'm sorry you caught me at the very end. I typically when somebody enters the stream this late, I extend my stream by like 20 minutes. But like I've already extended my stream by like an hour and a half. So I apologize for leaving so soon. Now, if you want to see something cooler, Ernest, you want me to leave you with something cooler than just this model? Uh, tell me, and I will show you some. My model has a gun. My model has. Wait, it didn't come up. Where's my gun? Oh no. My button pop. It's not working. Hang on. Scuffy tech support. Where be my gun? It should have been the number 4. Must show. Control 4? Is it all 4? Ah! I found the right computational input. Because it's not just a gun. You know, because we're an Archmagos. It has to be an arc rifle. For the Archmagos. So arc rifle for Archmagos. I know, right? I love this model. I just got it like last week too. Or I debuted it last week. So there you guys go. I'll be back tonight, guys. I'll catch you all later. Enjoy your day, enjoy your night, whatever time it is. And we'll have a good time. Oh yeah, tonight's gonna be a drunk stream. What's my favorite Warhammer 40k faction? Well, if you can't tell by looking at my model,